It's your first one.
Hey Justin, hello everybody. We're just gonna sit here for a minute. I didn't have lunch today, so I am eating right now. Just a little snack. Hey Evan, I have the cheeseburger spring rolls here to eat from the castle.
We're after these guys.
What are we doing?
We're after these guys. I'm trying to get.
Brody, I was eating them.
Hey Renee. Hey Uncle Newt.
I just shut them off.
I shot them all. We can shoot them while we're getting our picture.
Yep.
I think it'll look cool.
That's what I was thinking.
I feel bad.
Can you take her hand right in front? So keep hugging her. Keep your arm around her. There you go.
I don't know what to do. Hey Rachel.
That is surprising.
It's I locked it, sorry.
I like his shirt though.
Did you already scan it?
If anybody wants to know what they look like, this is what the inside of the cheeseburger spring roll. Well, you can't see it. Just focusing on that man. All right, there we go. Oh, the poor guy.
Let's go down over to your right just a little bit. Right there is perfect. Big smiles, buddy. 1, 2, 3. Can you lower his bubbles down just a little bit?
Brody!
There we go. 1, 2,
Brody!
buddy.
Peekaboo! Peekaboo!
4, 5, 2, 3.
He's not out of it.
He's
like that.
He looks so chill. Did you want his own photo?
Huh?
Does he want his own photo?
Sure. Oh, he smiled. Brody!
He said not when the camera's on.
Okay.
Hey, Gary. I'm not being a photo bomber. I'm not even in the picture.
I know, I think it's that bubble nose.
Hello, Julie.
Good job, buddy.
Here.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Gary.
Ready? That was a good
Good
one.
job, buddy.
Thank you so much.
Did you get her scan?
Scan your park ticket, man.
Hey, bro.
All right, friends. So I do have the multi-pass today. So hopefully we'll be able to get on some stuff quick.
Mama got masked it, and she almost sat on it.
Hey, John.
Yeah, I did.
All right. I'm just gonna have a sip of my drink real fast, everybody, and then we're gonna start up on our multi-pass because why not? We have. Hang on, let me.
So either you go away
One moment.
Yeah, it's tight.
Well, no, it's just gotta wait.
It's gotta wait.
Well, they go.
Yeah.
Look at this view, though. Hi, Laurie's brother.
I told her not to do that. I told her not to do that. I told her, please don't do that.
We both said so. You're like, oh, crap now.
I told her not to do that. I was like, please don't.
You know what happens when he runs out of bubbles?
I was like, no, please.
It is honestly, it is very beautiful. I am not dressed for the daytime. I'm definitely dressed for evening. I have leggings and a spirit jersey on.
Yeah, he's good.
All right, we're gonna be moving soon.
You're shooting it up my nose. You're shooting it right up my nose.
Goodness. All right. Okay, and our first stop, everybody, is Pirates of the Caribbean. Not only, see, okay, here's the thing. Not only is she the ambassador of fun.
Arms, feet, and legs inside, and be sure to watch your kids. Or as Ginny likes to say, para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga sus manos.
Okay, are we back? I don't know what just happened. That was a very strange spot to lag.
Now, if you're running a little low on magic wishes and you want to make your magic carpet fly higher or lower, riders in the front row should push up or pull down on the lever. And to make the carpet tip forward or back, riders in the back row should
What is going on?
And with a little help from the magic leg, we're off to Agrabah.
Okay. But hang on, it's looking like it's going in and out, so... Is it blurry?
Was he on the ride with you? Yes. Did he get on the ride with you? Was he on the ride?
Alright, well, I think we're back. Everyone, please give me a thumbs up. I think we should be fine now. Alright. Well, that's crummy. I don't know what happened. So, hello everyone. My apologies if there's intermittent lag. We have to take into account the amount of people in the park is a lot. There are a lot of people in the park, so it's pulling a lot of cell tower activity. So, and unfortunately, Magic Kingdom doesn't have like the most amount of cell towers around it, if you know what I mean. So, but hello, Todd. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, David. Alrighty, friends. So we're gonna use our first multi-pass over here at Pirates of the Caribbean. So I'm always curious. Who says, because I know this is what I do. If I'm talking about a vacation, I say I'm going to the Caribbean. But if I'm talking about the movie, it's Pirates of the Caribbean. Is anyone else like that? Hello, Fulvio! Or like, do you say Caribbean no matter what? Or do you say Caribbean no matter what? I use the two for those specific reasons alone. All right. See, listen, me and Miss Judy, I'm telling you, we are kindred, I think. I think she would agree. Okay, perfect. Hey, Kristen. Thank you. All right. So now that we are multipass, I can already.
Mickey. Where be Captain Jack Sparrow and the treasure that built us?
We wants the redhead. We wants the redhead.
Oh, you scurvy skunk. Do I hear 10?
And for the 10.
10? I'll give you 20 for the wrong. Pipe down, you lover. Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your flock.
Hey, send them hints a dirty dog.
Keep still. I'm studying the map. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it. Nor this here king
while we were on the attractions. Hello to Esther, Brendan, Eclasiella, I saw you. Did I miss anyone else? I believe I did say hi to Kate, just wanted to make sure. Sorry about that lag, everybody. I don't know what the heck was happening. Yo, yo, butterfly bubble. Alrighty, friends. Alright, here we go. Hello, everyone. Whoops, sorry. Thank you for sticking with us while we were dealing with some lag. Not ideal. Whoops. Sorry, that was not intentional.
Onward to the bitter end.
Only to the bitter end.
But who can tell what dangers lie on tomorrow?
Alright, so I feel as though our multi-pass is just going to be for the 3 attractions that I already had booked because there's very slim pickings left. That's totally fine. Hello, Esther and Classiella. I feel like I know you definitely commented on something at Classiella and I did respond, but I feel like I haven't seen you much in the stream, so welcome. Great to have you back. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. All right. So, welcome in everyone. If you are brand new to this stream, welcome. My name is Lindsay. You can call me Lindsay, SwishWilly, Swish, Swishy, whichever your heart desires, as long as it's nice, kind, and respectful. I pretty much will answer to it. We're gonna head over this way. So we have another, I haven't done this before on stream, so I couldn't tell you if it's going to be good or not, if it's going to be laggy, but we do have a lightning lane for Peter Pan, so I think that'll be kind of a nice treat. It is very busy for sure. It's definitely a busy time in the parks right now with spring break. So the sun's starting to go down. So now I'm regretting my outfit choice less now that it is not nearly as scorching hot. Hey Liz, how are you, girl? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, so we do have some time to kill before we get on Peter Pan. So I'm thinking that maybe, just maybe, we'll go over to Country Bear Jamboree. Are we cool with that? Is everyone interested in Country Bear? Oh, you're totally fine, Renee. Totally fine. I'm doing well, thanks. Quite an eventful day today. Oh, the dance party's happening. Let's see if we can get a good spot and catch. Oh, we missed it. Drat. All right. All right. I'm not sure how much longer there is to the next show. They're hanging out outside, so nice. All right, so we're gonna hang out here in Country Bear Jamboree. There's not as many people out here because some of them are out there. Some of the bears are out there, so that's why we're waiting. Hey Thomas, how are you? So on the docket tonight with the multi-pass, we have Peter Pan and we have Peter Pan and Haunted Mansion right now booked. We're trying to get a third one if I can. Hey Robert, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Great to see you. There's not too much left.
And then we can ride the train there.
Alright. And then we have fireworks at 8:30, so we're definitely going to be checking those out. And then right after fireworks, we're going to race over to Haunted Mansion. And of course, I would love to get a People Mover trip on the cards. I actually do I'm gonna ask your preferences today. Do you want a Main Street shot of the fireworks tonight? Do you want to watch it from Tomorrowland, or do you want to watch it from behind the castle? I'll give you guys the options. We normally do Main Street, and if that's what you want, then we can totally do that again. I am a-okay with that. Right now, we're gonna look at these lovely doors that should be opening soon to bring us into the Country Bear Jamboree. Oh, no problem. We'll see you in a little bit. Absolutely no problem. Life happens.
Hey everyone, it's your dear friend Max again. The doors to the theater will open towards you, so please stand behind the yellow line. Once the doors open, head on inside. Please reserve the first 2 rows for those traveling in wheelchairs and the rest of their package. The only bad seat in the house is if you're stuck out here in the lobby.
That is a-okay with me. Having you in the background is better than nothing at all, because we do have the SwishWilly, which is where I like to say the Ninja Watchers and just anyone who enjoys just relaxing with the best view in the house, hanging out over there. So we are currently serving the following. Hey Deborah, we are currently serving the following this week in the SwishWilly, so enjoy, kick back and enjoy. That charcuterie board's going nowhere because that was a fan favorite. So, hey Christina. All right, in I go. Da da da. Go in the back so I don't disrupt anybody's view with the camera. And we'll go right about here. It wasn't too crowded, so I should be able to get by with going here. If I have to move down, I will, but.
Do you want to be here?
Come on in, folks. Welcome to Grizzly Hall. Now, if you're thinking of taking our picture, make sure you get our good side.
Which side is that? The one mounted to the back of this wall.
Sorry, everybody. Just trying to. There we go. Oh, I saw that earlier, Barbara. I hope you feel better. Hopefully that therapy is going to do just the trick and you'll be out of pain soon.
Our show's almost ready to begin. So just choose a row and sit your bare bottom down. No, choose a row and slide all the way across. Just make sure you stop when you reach the end, or you might be watching from the floor.
Better than watching from the wall.
Oh, heck, I kinda like it up here.
Oh, wow. Well, I'm glad you're back home safe. And 4 pelicans swim past you, Kevin. That's very cool. And it was so great meeting you. You guys were awesome to have standing by me on the fireworks. And I'm still very impressed with your swivel chairs. I'm just saying.
The rest of the day, the songs will be stuck in my head.
Where else will they
Oh,
get
it is a
stuck?
beautiful evening.
We don't have bodies.
Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit further in the middle. Yeah. There we go. Okay.
Looks like the gang's just about ready. So now's the time we remind you there's no eating,
Drinking?
or smoking allowed in the theater. And you can take all the photos and video you'd like. Just please, no flash photography or video lighting. We've already got Rufus on spotlight.
Do we? Psst, Rufus, wake up! Oh.
Over here.
Sorry.
Okay, everybody. Now we're ready to start. Give us a little intro there, Gomer.
Thanks, Deb.
Howdy, folks.
Welcome to the one and only all-original country band musical Jamboree, featuring a wild and woolly assortment of grizzled old grizzlies singing a little country, a little western, and a whole lot of everything in between. So get those paws tapping and those claws clapping for five bears who need no introduction, but I'll give them one anyway. Let's hear it for the Five Bear Rocks! Hit it, boys! Full of honey. It's our very own Trixie and the talented trio, Bunny, Bubbles, and Beulah. Or is it Beulah, Bunny, and Bubbles? Well, any way you count it, they're triple the
What a performance. Thanks, kid.
Okay, boys, now why don't we try something a little different? Fish? You're making me hungry. Not me. I'm stuffed. Yeah. Okay, now. Our next performer used to play with the Mineral King, but he's here now. A hurry five-star of Finland Floridian Fury. Take it away, Ernest.
He's on fire today.
Yeah, he's really burning through our pedal structure. Can't believe we have a pedal structure. Oh, he's super healthy, super good. Sounds really good.
Y'all swing by and see me sometime.
I would, but I'm scared of heights.
And I'm scared of swings.
You know, it might surprise you to learn that our next performer is still an eligible bachelor.
Is it the clumpy way he walks?
Or the grumpy way he talks.
Or the pear-shaped, square-shaped weirdness of his feet?
And though we know he washes well,
He always ends up sort of smelly.
but you'll never be a fella who's as sensitive. Everyone's been a fixer-upper, that's what it's all about. Being jealous, raise yourself and round us out. Everyone's been a fixer-upper, but when push comes to shove, the only fixer-upper is true.
Oh boy, here we go.
Remember me. Oh, I had to say goodbye. Remember me. Just don't let it make you cry. Too sad. I can't go home.
Poor guy.
Poor curtains. Well, folks, I'd say that's a rendition we'll remember for a long time. Now, how about we do one of my favorites? You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. I say, you got brown folks. I got 'em too. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. We stick together, we can see it through. 'Cause you got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
Why don't we invite all our friends out there to join us for the finale?
Great idea, Sammy. Hey, gang! Well, folks, this concludes our show. As you can see, we're still barely keeping it together. Now gather up all your bare necessities and exit out the doors on your right. What do you say, Sammy?
I say, y'all come back, yeah?
What a fun show! I'm still getting used to the new music, I'm not gonna lie, but I do like it. Hello, everyone who was coming in during that show. As soon as I remember Alrighty. Hello. So, if you had to pick one version of Country Bears to have here, is it the original or this one? I am interested to see what others say. I still prefer the original. This one, I mean, I say it's growing on me. It's growing on me in the sense of like, it's fine. I enjoy it. But I should be in I should be in the Jamboree. I do love bears. They are my favorite animal, so I would be fitting in. We got a Goofy on the ground. Hey, Karen. You did? That's so awesome, Karen. You'll have to send me a picture. Yeah, I'm into the original. We're heading over to Peter Pan. And do you know why? Because it's fun. That's why we're going to Peter Pan, everybody. Just want to make sure that we're not too early for it, which we might be, but I agree. I prefer the original myself. Rachel likes this one more. Yeah, I used to get really into Country Bear, for sure.
Hey, watch. Yeah, you have to leave. You can't leave this.
Oh, yes, I'm doing
Perfect. Thanks, Karen. Definitely do that. All right, we are making great time for Peter Pan. Look at us getting stuff done today, everybody. So welcome, welcome, welcome. If you are brand new here, welcome. My name is Lindsay. This is my channel, SwishWilly and Disney, and I stream the Disney parks. So if you're into that, make sure you stick around. Hit that like button, and don't be a stranger, and hit that subscribe button so you never miss a live stream moving forward. Oof. Haunted Mansion line is long. Oh, it only says it's 35 minutes, but that looks like a very long line. I'm confused. That's not 35 minutes. Alrighty, friends. I hope the t-shirt's soft, Karen. That's my biggest thing. I'm a big fan of soft t-shirts, so I hope it turned out great and you enjoy it. Okay. Small World line is 15 minutes. I don't even remember the last time I actually went on Peter Pan. So this is a treat for me too. It's a 50-minute line right now. Hey Tracy, how's it going? Oh, it's soft and the fit is on point. Fantastic. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Exactly what I wanted to hear. Perfect. I'm glad that the packaging was good too. Oh, thank goodness you're in the clear. I swear, weather is just non-stopping. It's crazy everywhere always. No matter what, there's somewhere that needs to not be. I used to love this ride when I was a kid. I still like it. The line is always so crazy. We're at the playground today. Oh, what in the world, Kate? That is crazy. Did you find it too short? I mean, it's been so long that I kind of forget how short it is. Well, I'm glad she enjoyed it, Kate. Tornado sirens, oh my goodness. Hey Wade, how you doing? Here we go. Hey Jamie, how you doing? Thank you for coming. Let's see if we can book another lightning lane. At this time of night, it kind of gets a little scarce, so we're gonna try. See what we can do. Let's see. What haven't we done in a minute? Maybe we can do the Magic Carpets of Aladdin later tonight.
Right.
Right. When was the last time you all went on Peter Pan? Because I can't be the only one that finds the lines are just so crazy. And I feel like this is often one that gets skipped. Oh my gosh, an inch of snow tomorrow morning? Oh my goodness. All right, Justin went in October. Karen went in June. Okay, so not that long ago for both of you. I will say, of all the parks, this one is one that is like multifaceted for sure. Rachel, have you been back since 2016? This one right here. Thank you. Did you hear that, cast member? Get on! All right, here we go. I'm gonna be quiet while you guys are writing.
I have your attention? Please remain seated. This ride has stopped temporarily and will resume motion at any time. Please remain seated for your own safety.
Back in 2019.
Thank you.
That's awesome. Hey, Cheryl. All right, well. Oh yeah, 5 minutes landing lane. That's amazing. Hey, Jessica.
Attention on Peter Pan's flight. This ride will be in motion immediately. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Ow, Jesus. Ow.
It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step.
Hey, Julie. John and Judy. John, I was warned. However, I'll show you what happened. Thank you. So, that yellow part, when we went forwards, I smacked the back of my head on it. Oh my god, that was funny. That was funny. So my apologies, but I wasn't expecting that. I did not cuss. But oh boy. Sorry. Alrighty, I think we're gonna head over to the People Mover because it's not a day in Magic Kingdom if you don't do the People Mover. So if we're all cool with that, I think that's where I'm thinking that's where we're gonna head. I'm now trying to think if this is the exact same in Disneyland Paris. Oh, interesting. And Rachel, I didn't find it was too short myself, but that could just be me. I mean, it's longer than Tron. I think. Maybe not. So most of you know how much I love people watching, but like the Disney parks are some of the best places to people watch because there's so many different walks of life. It's so great. I love it. It's just so awesome that all these different types of people from all over across the globe can come here for the same goal of to just have a great time within the magic. So, I don't know, I just find it interesting. All right, to the People Mover. It's us.
Oh, live.
All right, onwards. I swear, there's a lot of people in here today that look like people I went to elementary school and high school with. I know it's not them, but it's very interesting. I'm like, oh, there's so-and-so. There's someone who looks like so-and-so. Weird day today. Walt. Okay. I feel like we're getting so much done. All right. Hey, Alex. Hope everyone is having a fantastic Wednesday. I know this is not my normal streaming day, but it's because I had to reschedule my stream from yesterday to today. So you're actually going to get me on 2 back-to-back nights here at Walt Disney World. So tomorrow I will be somewhere in Walt Disney World. It's going to be a surprise. Sunset on Main Street. Yes, agreed. It is a beautiful time of day. There's, again, no rockets from Astro Orbiter up there. It's just the bare bones. And that's the stuff. When it becomes a reality. Alright, here we go to People Mover. Not so bad of a line. I didn't even check the wait time when I came over. It's probably not too bad though. Oh, it's a 25-minute wait. I feel like that's okay. It's gonna move fast. I don't think this is gonna be 25 minutes, but maybe so. I'm gonna block it. Alright, hello everybody. Actually, I think this was the exact spot where I met some of you for the very first time on stream. A great, big, beautiful tomorrow. If you could ride any ride in Magic Kingdom and you had to do a marathon of it in a day, which would it be? Oh geez. Yes, definitely give him a call, Karen. Wish him the best from all of us here at SwishWilly and Disney. Sending all the best vibes. I remember that too, John. It was always a walk up, like always a walk on. I don't know if it's popular because there's more people that come in, or if it's popular because people have just realized the magic of just sitting down and enjoying it. Ooh, bless me. I often seem to catch your Magic Kingdom last time you try it. I know, I'm often in either Magic or Epcot, to be quite honest. I'm so seldom in Animal Kingdom because I only stream one day stream, which is Sunday, so that's going to be the day that you'll be able to catch me in Animal Kingdom if I go there. And then, so this Sunday, I am going to be park hopping between Hollywood and Epcot, so you'll want to do that. Well, that's not nice, Gary.
One of the bridges by Tiana. I mean, you couldn't see anything on the castle. And it's the back of the park.
I would marathon Tiana. Oh yeah. I mean, you know what though? That would be the best ride in the dead of summer here. That, or if you're going to Animal Kingdom, Cali River Rapids, keep you nice and cool.
I'll walk up to the front of the park too. You got your money's worth.
I went back to the resort and we had 6,000.
Well, that's good for you.
Oh, it's not. It's a good nothing.
You actually need to get, if you're going to be walking horses a lot, you got to get your legs in shape.
Okay. Peter Pan or the Train. Oh, that would be a really good one. It does seem like everyone else did. But the nice thing is that oftentimes if you ask them if you can ride it again, the line's usually not so long that they won't allow you to stay on it. So there's always that, which is great. I feel like I would probably ride Haunted Mansion over and over again, or the People Mover. It would be so fun to do a Haunted Mansion marathon if it wasn't so darn tricky with the lag. Hey, Darla. John, you do a marathon of Buzz Lightyear? That sounds fun. Darla, my girl.
They have to be division 1 to be in this.
Have you ever heard of Union?
Yeah, I was part of Union.
The Daniel Festival.
This is the non-stop service around tomorrow.
Non-stop service around tomorrow.
When we played.
Hope everyone's having a great night tonight so far. At Epcot, I would marathon. John, you and me both. I would marathon that and Guardians. So maybe one day Spaceship Earth, the other day Guardians. So I could just loop Guardians over and over and over and over and over. I would.
Excuse me. Yeah, are you on YouTube?
Yes.
Tracy?
Yep, there's the chat right here. So here, I'll show you. Hang on, so see, there's my channel right here. Yeah, dude. Want to wave? What a cute kid. I should have asked his parents. That was not right. I should have asked, but they weren't looking. Oh, that's. Oh, I feel bad. If I come by, I'll let them know. I smiled at his mom. I got eye contact, but I'm gonna make sure she knows that I feel bad about that. Yeah, I'll get them all to say hello if she lets me. Oh, I feel really bad. Hi again. I am so sorry. I didn't ask you permission before we went on there. I am so sorry about that. All right. I'm just.
What's your YouTube channel name?
SwishWilly and Disney. Okay, she's just down for the Disney. Okay, that's great. Okay, now I feel better. Thank you. All right. All right. Welcome back here. Okay. Also, I'm going to show you. So it said it was 20. We're going up the ramp right now, and it said it was a 25-minute wait. Okay. All right, we're at under 9 minutes.
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the wooden platform.
If that's a cue for me to get a pretzel later, I will likely do that. Oh, your day was long, lots of meetings before and after. Oh gosh. I'm glad the kids were good. That's what matters, right?
Supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings.
Just one.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
See? People can stay on. Great, thank you. All right, friends, here we go.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety.
So it took 10 minutes and 30 seconds to get on the people mover when it said it was a 25-minute wait. So not bad at all. Glad we did it.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
Oh, Karen, that's
Enjoy
sweet.
your
You don't
journey.
have to do that.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga
It will likely be after. We'll probably
This is
get
the
it to close
TTA
out in the night.
non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
So we'll probably do it after fireworks. No, it's not, Justin.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster laughs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while
fireworks are
aboard.
at 8:30.
Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC.
Now approaching Progress
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Oh no, lap floor's still there.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. vehicles. Thank you.
So weird without Astro Orbiter.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Well, have a great night, Fulvio. Thank you so much for coming in. We will see you tomorrow night for sure for the extra special stream.
Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
I hear you, Judy. Hey, Peter. How's it going? Hello, everyone. If you are just tuning in here, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope that you have found me before, but if this is your first time joining us, welcome. My name is Lindsay, aka SwishWilly. You can call me Swish, Swishy, SwishWilly, Lindsay, whatever your heart desires, as long as it's nice, courteous, and respectful, I will answer to it. So welcome in. Hello, Chelsea. Hi, Everett. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. It is really nice weather here. I'm not gonna lie to you though, when I got here, I felt like I overdressed because I'm in leggings and a spirit jersey. But now that the sun's going down, I'm happy that I dressed this way.
Remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically.
Okay, friends. We have a little bit of time to kill before fireworks. So, how do we feel about Carousel of Progress since we're right here? I did, Darla. The one with all the tulle and rhinestones. I dressed it down a little by wearing my Asics. Hey, Disney's my happy place. Welcome back. Great to have you in here again. Alright, we're gonna head over to Carousel of Progress. Because why not? You know? I remember that really brief moment in time where they wouldn't let us, well, they didn't let me stream in here for a bit. It was very odd. It was a no video recording, but then it didn't seem to be a problem afterwards, so I do not know. I don't know. They had tried to stop any kind of video recording of it, but then I guess the rule changed back, or it was just one particular cast member who just didn't want streamers or something in here. I don't know. Yeah, I have a gut feeling it was probably a customer that just didn't really like streamers being in there with their phones, I guess. I'm not sure. Oh, you're so welcome. I'm glad that it made his night. I know, right? They even say it's the longest running stage show in theatrical history. Even more than Cats. Take that, Android Rabbit. Wait, he did Cats right? I think he did. I'm gonna go closer to the. I'm caught. What the heck? Sorry, guys.
Will last approximately 20 minutes. It's going to rotate several times during your viewing. Your viewing today, if you cannot remain seated, I kindly recommend you gather belongings. Except the doors in the back.
I love that that's your alarm.
For the full 20-minute show. Thank you, friends.
Memory all alone in the moonlight.
Hi, friends. Well, the doors have closed. This is going to be your one and only exit opportunity. Thank you, friends. Friends, as I said, full 20-minute ride. Please don't forget to supervise your kids. Also, don't forget to supervise your show. I guess is the word. Enjoy your show, friends, and remain seated.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. You're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. I'm happy.
it looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. And believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. The moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about 2 brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot and just 3 buckets of coal. Oh, boy, it sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that. Holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to Progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene. No more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Oh, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things like
canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Ovens don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Oh, don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
Boy, look at it come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh, well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. It's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la. So that's little Egypt doing the hoochie coochie, eh, Dad?
Isn't she a knockout? She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis, and you put that away before your mother finds it.
Aw, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow.
She keeps that thing going all day long. Progress.
Oh, Papa.
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic you're taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this year.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and mine.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me? Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress, there's a... July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fella, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horse hide like that new fella Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. And he's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his Hupmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you'll blow a fuse. Crap, that's the third one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Uh-oh, and I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks! Every time he asks company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program.
And I've decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Rover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, it's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crossley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
We're starting to arrive downtown for a spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event.
Oh, Patricia.
Yes, Father?
Better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Well, dear, if that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Oh, Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the help wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that there's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. For you and me, so there's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now, and we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes. And thanks to our automatic dishwasher, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says, we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give him a left, you big love.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Dad, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try. Oh, Patty, but you're going to the Halloween party tonight? Oh, yes. And I told you that I was really worried just by then. Like going with that rainbow Wilfred. Wilfred? That's fun. He's coming as the headless horseman. It fits. Come on, Ben. That claw Uncle Howard you're going with is not right.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement into something called a rumpus room. And we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my room.
How do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream to find
It's a dream come true for you and me.
So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Isn't it a pleasant holiday? Oh, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Oh.
All right, here it comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey everybody, I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice-activated stuff. Watch this. Roller, beep.
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Well, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Back to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Oh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day...
Oh, no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs and high-def TV. Everything is automated today, including that.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Oracle. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975.
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What?
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man, what a game. I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
Well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday, everything's going to be so automated, you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow.
Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's Fair. Please gather all of your personal belongings and exit through the doors located at the back of the theater. Have a great, big, beautiful day.
All right.
Remember,
Hey,
tomorrow
Disney
is just a dream away.
Welcome in. Great to have you in here. All right. The doors didn't open all the way. Interesting. All right, friends. So as you can see, it is quite a bit darker now than it was when we went in. So this means we're gonna head over to Main Street to get a good viewing spot for the fireworks. I hope that works for everybody. Fireworks are at 8:30. So we'll have a little bit of a wait, but nothing we can't get through for sure, because we do want a good spot. So 49 days, so soon. And how many days do we have left till the Minton trip? Oh, I don't know. Am I the only person that bothers when people just let their kids start feeding the ducks? Like, I know they're Disney ducks, but they're still ducks. They don't want your pretzel. Well, they probably do want your pretzel, but it's not good for them. Lori, you always need to whip out the spreadsheet. It's so funny. I love it. Hey, Megan, welcome back in. All right, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna get our spot on Main Street. All right, so what is everybody's favorite fruit? I love pineapples, preferably sliced.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated Laboratory. Mike was asking us about some real monsters are coming. Whether you can live on the
Whoop, sorry, that was my fault. I don't know what is happening here. Hang on one second. There we go. Sorry about that. We did a little dance together. So I'm just going to do a little PSA because I think it's very, very important. And it is very, very, very important for me that this stream stay extremely positive, be a welcoming environment for everybody. So I just want everyone to know that I don't tolerate when people are inappropriate, rude, and not inviting to everybody else within the chat. So please always remain kind. It's a lot harder and it's a lot more stress on your own body to be rude or mean or inconsiderate. So I'm just putting that out there, that we want to be kind to one another. It's the only way we're going to get by in the world in general, is by being kind and considerate to one another. So thank you. That was my PSA. Exactly. Exactly, Lori. We want to be positive. I have worked very hard on keeping my own self positive in general, and I want that to be nothing more than what this stream is somewhere that people can feel safe and happy at the same time.
Is that a fun shop? Oh my gosh, they have so many different foods.
All right, friends, we're going to get into our spot here for fireworks. It's already very busy. Okay, so I think this guy's got a big group with him. So we're gonna try. We may have to go a little bit closer than we prefer normally. This is gonna be a pain, I can tell. Okay. For once, I don't know. I hate being short. Okay, so let's be hopeful that this spot works. Yeah, good job, Lori. All right. Now you're in trouble. I don't think you really ever have anything to worry about, Tracy. There's a lot of teenagers here today. What is going on here? Hold on, sorry. Interesting. All right, sorry about that. All right, sorry guys, I'm just trying to get something out of my bag and it's proving hard to do one-handed right now. If I step in front of you, just pat me on the shoulder and I'll move. Yeah, it stabilizes the camera so that way as I walk there isn't a bounce to it and make people dizzy while they're watching. Where is... Oh, there it is. Phew. Alright, I'm sorry everybody, you're flopping everywhere. I'm not paying attention to the camera at the moment, but I will be shortly. Alright, there we are. She's been working. You are a Disney daughter, Dad. That you are. Hi, Dad. All right, let's see. We have 16 minutes to go before fireworks. Alright, so I hope everybody is having a wonderful time tonight. We are amping up, or ramping up I should say, for fireworks. We're 15 minutes away. We were discussing you. Only good things though. It was. Oh, that's fun, Brendan. If you are brand new to the stream, welcome. I hope you are enjoying what you are seeing. And if you are, please don't hesitate to hit the thumbs up button. Just over 10 minutes.
Yeah, FaceTime? Try FaceTime me. Let's sing it.
Alright, sorry. I'm just gonna swap hands for a sec. There we go.
in, dreamers of all ages. In just 10 minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular happily ever after, presented by Carousel of Progress. Our journey begins in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
Excuse me? Are you live streaming this? Can I take this is my dad on the phone?
Sure.
Look how cool this thing is, Dad. So, wow, she's live streaming the fireworks show. What's your app?
This is the app that I'm using to live stream on YouTube.
Stream on YouTube?
Yeah, but I use a different app that goes into YouTube called Stream. So they integrate together and then we just go straight in.
That is great. Awesome. Thank you.
Of course. You can get these aren't even that expensive.
How much are they?
This one is $99. Their new model that's coming out is actually $10 less. And it's lighter.
Great. Oh, it's lighter?
It's lighter than this one. And this is still really light. Like it's not even 400 grams kind of thing.
Wow,
So
that thing.
and then they come with the tripod that screws off. The new one is like in the handle that you can pop out.
Okay, wow.
So yeah.
Who's your favorite Disney character?
My favorite Disney character, it depends, live action or cartoon?
Both.
Okay, so if we go live action, it's going to be very random. It's because it's a real story. Remember the Titans?
Yeah.
Coach Boone, Denzel.
Oh, loved it. Yes.
You know, you can't go wrong with Denzel.
I don't.
No, and then if we're going cartoon, it depends on my day, but some days it's Woody from Toy Story. And then other days it's Caroline from the Goofy.
Oh, great choice. Great choice.
I'm a 90s kid,
Yeah,
right? Like, I grew up with all that stuff, so.
Great
yeah.
choice. Thank you.
Of course. Great question. Oh, good night, Rachel. Yes, right on time, Reese.
I also got this. Why can't we be at the front? I don't care about the long one. I swear I don't. Let me over. Oh, you want to go? That's right. You know what? I wore this thing entirely. I wore this the entire.
I know, he was great. He actually, he's gone now, but he went up, but he reminded me a lot of Jude Law, that man.
But I want to burn. What? Why? Why? You have some crazy aspirations.
Well, at least I use sunscreen.
I did.
No, like at least. You are burnt though.
What if I slap it?
Oh my god.
What?
No, I saw, yeah, Lori. He's definitely with his wife and I think they're twins. Oh, Lori.
Them and Isaiah were already smashing.
No, not at all. You could lift your hands in the air and everything. You'll be fine. Yes.
Atriums, dreamers of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular, happily
Exactly, Kate.
presented by Pandora Jewelry. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance,
Oh, you're so
the lighting
welcome,
of the
Liz.
Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes.
It was sweet of her, Darla. Alright, there's a little guy with headphones on in front, but I think he'll stay where he is. I don't know. We'll find out. It doesn't matter. People are going to be towering over me anyway because I'm short. But I'm going to try my best. Maybe. Yes, you can zoom in, everybody. So if you feel like I'm a little too far, I like to stand here because I like to see all of the stuff that goes on the buildings on the side here on Main Street. So if you do feel like I'm a little bit too far, you'll want to zoom in. I know, right? Michael's busy, but that's a-okay. So I want to thank everybody again for coming in here and hanging out with me tonight. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. We're not far now from fireworks at all. Let me get a counter. We are 3 minutes away from fireworks, so it's going to be a really great time. And then we are going to be doing Haunted Mansion after. And then, of course, we're going to be stopping for our pretzel and chat, because that's what we do on this stream. Although I am thinking about going on keto, so I may not be able to get a pretzel. So I might, I don't know, I'll sit here with lettuce. We'll lettuce and chat. Yeah, the buildings are just so nice on Main Street. So many teenagers to their own devices. Perfect timing, Christina. I hope whoever's pouring those drinks in the SwishWilly are pouring them nice and exactly how you want them, whether you want it strong or a little lighter. Here we go.
enough to pursue it. That dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock that.
Ready to begin, but I'm wondering to let go. It's all you need. What's the moment? I know. I can see that we're meant to follow. Setting out for a new tomorrow.
Look inside yourself. You are more than what you have become. Remember who you are.
Branca de Neve. É todos. Gente, agora são todos.
And so our journey comes to an end, but yours continues on. Grab a hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The battles, the stories, the losses and all the glory. We change by the way we live every day. Just look at the reason the side. We all have the courage to fly.
cut this way. We're gonna go through the overflow. So we're gonna take a little bit of a long way. Oh, sorry, go ahead. Long way around to the mansion. We're in. All right, here. Oh, been around.
Yes, you can.
There we go. I will say, honest to God, it really doesn't matter how many times you see that fireworks show. You know, there's at least one song's gonna get you a little teary-eyed. It doesn't matter. It's just the feeling you get, especially when you're watching on Main Street and you can see everything. For me, it's like clockwork. When Hercules starts, I'm like, oh God. But Hercules got me at Wishes too. So I find particularly anyone who's ran the Disney races and then you watch Happily Ever After you've ran your final race, when you thought you couldn't do it and hear the I Can Go the Distance, you just like feel like they're talking to you. So it can be very emotional. There in your eyes, it's just beginning. Heart beats faster. Okay. I feel like this is gonna be easier, but maybe not. Maybe I made the wrong call. Whatever. Oh, I'm sorry, Christina. But that's the part for me. And then, of course, I don't know. It's just the whole finale part is just so good. And when you really listen to the words, this song is fantastic. Tracy, I'm glad that you can get that feeling at home. I mean, I think that it's like proof in the pudding there that the Disney magic, you don't have to be here to feel it, right? It's a very, very, very real thing. And it's one of those things where it's like, not everyone's going to be a Disney person, but most often than not, when someone comes to Disney for the first time, as a non-big Disney fan, they might not become the biggest Disney fan, but they get it. That's what is great about Disney. Oh, I would take one of those brewskis over there. But alas, I'm not part of the dessert party. I can't. Here we go. Oh, that's a great idea, Christina, to play this song when you're having a bad day. Oh, someone gifted. Oh yes, Darla, that happened the other day. It's just beginning. All right, so we're gonna take the long way home. We're going all the way around the park to the other side. Go to Haunted Mansion. Alright, so everyone's probably running to Tron. Not us! We're running to go in the complete opposite direction that I'm going right now. Well, we appreciate you too, Tracy. I will let you know that. Like, I can't speak for all streamers. I know I can speak for quite a few that oftentimes, like, I'm at Disney World because I love it here. There's honestly, besides being with my family, there's really no other place in the world I'd rather be. And I know that there's a lot of people that would love to be doing the same things that I'm doing. So why not enjoy the park, but enjoy it with all of you at home? It's awesome, you know? Because I used to love watching live streamers when I was back home in Canada and I couldn't be here as often. I mean, I still watch live streamers, let's be real, and I lived 30 minutes away, not even, but still.
As if what?
All right, we are headed to Haunted Mansion. All right, sorry if you guys wiggle a little bit. Just give me a sec. Oh, there we go. All right. Wanted to plug you guys in. Oh, there's a power walker. Power walker. Where's he power walking to? Uh oh. He's just annoying his friends. And all the kids are running. Amok. I feel like I'm walking at a snail's pace right now. It's just beginning. So I will say, if you have not come to Disney World and you are planning to come to Disney World sometime soon, please be wary. That post fireworks is a whole lot of chaos. It doesn't last long, but it happens.
Right on.
Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh. All right, it's a lot of bobbing and weaving right now, folks. Did not smell very nice right there. Spice up the end with a guest appearance of Dumbo, Peter Pan, or Mary Poppins. I mean, that's an interesting way to spice it up. Another pro tip, if you're walking back here, so behind the castle after fireworks, be very careful because they do have to wet the ground due to the fireworks, so it can get a little slippery. So definitely watch where you're stepping post fireworks when you're on this side of the castle.
Now I'm for 50.
Let's go the other way.
Bobbing and weaving. Bobbing and weaving.
Oh shit.
Sorry, Dad. We are almost at our destination, folks. My apologies if you're getting dizzy. having a great night. We just watched Happily Ever After, and we're about to head into Haunted Mansion. Okay. Lightning Lane we go! Oh, thank you so much, Karen. That's really nice of you. All right, thank you.
Just make sure that's
Oh, stopping me. I didn't start keto just yet. I'm getting there. Well, I enjoy having you on the stream too, Karen. Thank you so much for always being here, being such a great supporter to the channel. Thank you all for being here tonight. Thank you all for being here as often as you are, because a lot of you are here almost every time I'm on, and I appreciate it. All right.
Thank you.
Let's just begin.
Oh yes. Oh my God. For her, it was the nail polish and the eye makeup. She's a new nail polish. Oh, that's so oh, we saw the fire. You love that? Tripod is so cute. It's like a stabilizer.
Alright, so we are currently in line for Haunted Mansion.
It's going to be closer up that way. Thank you.
Stopped right before. I didn't even see the cast member at first. I was like, what the?
She made us come do a dead stop.
It does look great at night. My house, that cast member has changed.
When hinges creak and doors change, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls.
No, you're not in the way at all. You're
When ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Has everyone noticed his transition?
Are you live streaming for YouTube? What's your channel?
SwishWilly and Disney. Swish like basketball.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. I know everyone's always like, what did you just say? Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna write that down before I forget. Because it's like...
Here you can see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
Wait, sorry, what was it? SwishWilly? All one word. Oh, and Disney.
Betrays an aura of foreboding.
Live.
That's me.
As though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't want to distract you prematurely. The real chills come later.
I'm so sorry. No, you're fine. That happens when everyone turns at once. I think we're used to the bumping all over the place today.
Make sure we get all the way down across.
Yeah, you basically always get to make that. It says, your life, Martin. The lights went out with this dear old spot.
Filling all that space on the left-hand side if you can.
Honestly, I think it's because people don't know change the way you do custom. It's nothing.
Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive. And let's all stay together. Please.
Just stop breathing. Try. Stop breathing. That was the paper she got diagnosed with brain infection. Did nebulizer treatment. She used her hands. They had her breath and they stopped breathing. So we didn't make the ER. And that's antibiotics.
Hi, sorry about that, guys. I should be good, I think. We're having a little bit of a delay. The ride vehicles have stopped really quickly. It is so hot in here.
Although it sucks to realize
like it's so hot. What?
Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue on. Let's all stay together.
Alright, friends.
You're right, we should not have taken I can't believe it. This is a and I have friends who are like attraction and like
More magic happens,
it's just like,
right?
and we stopped again. They started again. Maybe we'll get second.
Alright, so I'm not sure what's going on. I've stopped 3 times since we've been in the line, so I'm hopeful. I'm hoping we can get on. I'm hoping they're just stopping to get people off that need assistance. Haunted Mansion. Well, we're not technically on it. We are in the line for it. All right, we're moving and grooving. Go ahead. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Here you go.
dusts, his fields, daintily. His beginnings,
What? Yeah. Don't worry, I wasn't about to do that. All right.
The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. These spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost and busts of the greatest. They're assembling
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by rank spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
Foolish mortals, please remain seated. This ride will begin motion immediately.
selected you to fill our hair.
I always get Gus.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and the ghost will follow you home.
All right, friends. Thank you for hanging in with me. I know there was a little bit of lag in there. And it was very hard for me to see it. I couldn't really tell. So it's tricky. So thank you guys for sticking around. All right. So now, if you guys have been here before, you know what time of night it is. We've gotten quite a bit of attractions in for such a short amount of time that we've been live today, which is awesome. So we did Pirates to start, then we went and did Country Bear Jamboree, then we went to Peter Pan, then we did the People Mover, then we did Carousel of Progress, went straight to fireworks, and now we just got off Haunted Mansion. I'd say this is a pretty successful evening. So what we're going to be doing now, it is pretzel and chat time. So we're gonna head back over to Main Street area because there's the best pretzels. There's two well, okay. I usually go to the lunching pad, which is in Tomorrowland, but we're not over there right now, and I have a gut feeling they're probably closing up right now. So we're gonna head over to the cart that is on the left-hand side of the castle. So if you're looking at the castle, so the Liberty Square side. So we're gonna pass over this way. So hello everybody. Thank you so much. You did miss it. You'll have to scroll back. All right, so we're gonna move over this way. See that lovely building right over there? That's the Contemporary Resort. And the highest point of that is a restaurant called California Grill. So you can dine up there and watch the fireworks show from up there. They also have a viewing area that you can walk out onto and watch the fireworks. If you don't have a table by a window, they'll definitely let you go out there and watch. It's very cool. Da, 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 da. Do 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 do. Ding 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 ding. All right, so we're gonna get a pretzel, and I'm hoping we'll be able to find a spot to sit, because we found a really nice little spot to hang out and chat a little.
Is it the right side of the gate, Holly?
All right, so we're going to this cart here. I don't know if they have enough pretzels. Let's see. Maybe making some more. feeling I'm not gonna have a pretzel for me. Oh, okay. Is that better or no? Better? Is that better? Hey Dina, how are ya? Little day of pretzels left.
$6. So $6. Okay, so or you can get the popcorn.
Okay, are we good? I'm sorry. There was a weird thing going on with the connection. I just want water. So maybe, hopefully, if I don't like this song, you can't really win with water unless it's smart water, and I don't want to spend that much money on smart water. I'm doing great, Dina. Hey, how are you? Can I get a pretzel and do you have just a cup of water? Yeah, I'll do that, please.
Okay. Card?
Yeah. Pretzel.
Pretzel.
Perfect, thank you. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Okay, thank you. Yeah, yeah, it really does. Alright, I'm just grabbing a cup of water and then we'll be good. No, that's fine. Thank you so much. Amazing. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Alrighty, friends. Mom wants to know if you got... I did. Nice cold water. Every time I ask Ron that, I always, for water, can I have some nice cold water? The day was a little stressful, but I made through. Oh, no. I'm sorry you had a stressful day, Dina. All right, let's hope we can get a nice little table over here. I have a gut feeling they're all taken, but we can try. We might not be so lucky tonight, but I do have an alternate suggestion if we are not lucky. Okay, so it looks like, okay, all those tables are taken, but we're gonna do something that we don't do often enough. We are going to go and hang out on the hub grass. And hopefully we can get a nice little view here of the castle. Oh, it's gonna be a little obstructed, but I've I've seen worse. I know, the hub grass is awesome. Alrighty, friends, so of course, this is the pretzel and chat section. Here is the Mickey pretzel. It's like super fresh. They just took it out of the oven, which was awesome. What I like about that cart is they don't get the pretzels delivered to them. They can make them right there, so it's really nice. And of course we have the plastic cheese. So I hope everyone had a fantastic... Oh my. Hooligans, just kidding. I agree, Kelly. How is everyone's evening, or how did everyone's day go? Let's start there. I hope everyone had a great start to your day. And if it wasn't a great start to your day, I really hope that this has been a good conclusion to your day. Oh good, I'm glad this is a nice view. Most kids at this time of night are not this awake, so I totally understand why that mom is getting her kids to run around here. So tomorrow, we are going to be somewhere in Walt Disney World. Oh, I'm glad that this is a better end than how your start was. Yeah, so tomorrow we're going to be somewhere in Disney World with a very special guest. And if you've been watching these streams for a while, there's been an ongoing discussion within the chat, with someone in this chat, about doing something for the first time. And we're going to be doing that tomorrow. You'll find out about midday when I turn on, when I make the stream live, at least to view. You'll be able to know, you'll know from the thumbnail. Oh, I'm glad, Nick. I'm glad this is a great end to the day. I like, one of my favorite things to do is to have a pretzel and chat with you all. Because I like to, given that these are night streams, and especially for those who are watching in the UK or just somewhere that's a later time zone, or even right now, it's late for a lot of people, where we can like kind of decompress a little before bed. You have a guess, Kate? We'll see if you're right tomorrow. Oh, thank you, Nick. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. love that. Kelly, is your husband Derek? Was he in here the other day? I feel like these little ones went home for a nap earlier and came back for fireworks. Oh, that's awesome. Well, I'm enjoying having you guys join us, so welcome. Welcome to the Wild Willies. Well, we're not that wild, really, because look what we're doing right now, but you know what I mean. Not gonna lie, this pretzel is like extra salty. And I love, pardon me, I just got hiccups. I love salt, but I'm brushing some off because it's very salty. Yes, good thing I got that nice cold water. D.H. Gilmore, that is a fantastic question. When it comes to Mickey pretzels, I put cheese on them. If I get the pretzel in the Germany pavilion, I use mustard. I only eat cheese with the Mickey pretzel. Sometimes it's too salty, Cheryl. I don't like unsalted pretzels by any means, but I bit into a piece that had so much salt that I felt like I was sucking on road salt. Plain pretzels. I go plain pretzels when I'm eating my good old rolled golds. Kiddos are tiring out now. Maybe not. One of them's pacing around. Oh, one's laying down. Other than pretzels, so I'm definitely a savory snack person. So a good potato chip. Love potato chips. But if I'm not eating like a snack like that, my go-to snack at home are baby carrots and ranch dip. I love that. Actually, I just love veggies and ranch dip. I'm not a big celery fan, just because it's gotta be the, I know this is gonna sound crazy, it's gotta be like, the celery's gotta be perfect if I'm gonna like it, because I hate when I bite into celery and it's stringy. You know what I'm talking about? Does anyone know what I'm talking about when I say stringy celery? Like, I like chopped celery. I don't like eating sticks of celery that much. Unless it's in a good old-fashioned Canadian Caesar drink. But yeah, I'm glad that you know what I'm talking about. The stringy celery is gross. Yes, exactly, Kelly. I'm like, I don't want that. So I just try to avoid celery. If it's not chopped, I try to avoid it. Yeah, it's the texture, it kills me. I'm a big veggie person, I love veggies. If anyone's got any other questions you want to know, if you want to know a little bit more about me, go right ahead. I'm happy to answer, as long as it's an appropriate question. If you don't have questions, that's also fine. Sorry, I'm chewing on ice. If that's annoying, if that's a very annoying sound, please tell me. I am feeling very relaxed right now. I don't know about anybody else, but I'm feeling really relaxed. Cheesecake is your favorite snack 7 days a week. I am not a cake fan, particularly bread cake, which my mom makes fun of me because I call it bread cake, but I guess it's just cake, but it's cake with like the bready texture. I don't know, because there's different types of cake. Like there's cheesecake, that's not bread cake, that's cheesecake. Bread cake to me is like your standard cake. I don't know. I have a friend that calls it bread cake now just because she thinks it's so funny that I call it bread cake. Oh, that's awesome. It's awesome, Cheryl. Does everyone understand what I mean when I say bread cake? Just like regular cake. It's got bready kind of. You like cake without frosting. Interesting. But I'm not a desserts person. If I'm eating a dessert, like I'll eat brownies. Rice Krispie squares. I like ice cream. But other than that, I'm not a big sweets person. My grandma, my mare's fudge. Pie is non-bread cake. Pie is pie. I'm just laughing because everyone's probably like, this girl is a Looney Tune. What does she mean, bread cake? Okay, let me see here. So. Oh yeah, I love popcorn. I love popcorn. Okay, like, that's bread cake. Bread, it's like bread. It's not bread. I know it's not bread, it's cake. But that's how I have to explain that. Because, like, I love ice cream cake. but I don't like bread cake. Actually, I think ice cream cake's the only cake I enjoy myself, but like, because it's ice cream, it's not actually cake. Nick is probably thinking this streamer is the weirdest streamer I've ever heard. Bread cake. Drax eats anything. He particularly likes toast cake, cake toast. I mean, it's a great descriptive, right? Like how, if you're like, oh, what kind of cake do you want? I don't know, you got any bread cakes? People should just know what bread cake is in my brain, but if my mom and dad are still watching, my mom is probably like, oh my God, this girl trying to teach people what bread cake is. Nobody taught me how to say, like nobody in my family calls it bread cake. I'm the only person. I feel like I need to make, I should make merchandise about bread cake. Yes! They'll be like, what are you talking about? Who wants bread cake? What kind of cake do you want for your birthday? Bread cake? I'm from Eastern Ontario, so I am on the border of Ontario and Quebec. I'm about 30 minutes, maybe less than 30 minutes from the Quebec border, and I'm about an hour 15 minutes from Montreal. So you can, I'm sure you can kind of hear it in ways I say certain words. Like I don't say oot and a boot. That's not something I say. It's out and about. Ask it because Derek said you don't have it. Oh, yeah, no, I say Canadian isms more than I have an accent, I think. Like, there's definitely different areas of the country that have stronger dialects. I feel like the more northern Ontario you get, the stronger your accent may be. I mean, I over-articulate my A's. Like in the word pants. Go, I go pants. Like I talk out of the side of my mouth with that for some reason, but apparently that's an Ontario thing. I do say, like, if I apologize, you're gonna hear me over articulate the O, and I'm gonna say sorry because it's sorry, it's not sorry. How long have I been streaming live? I've been streaming, I started streaming back up again April 20th of last year. So it hasn't been of last year? Or 2 years? How long have I been here? No, last year. April 20th of last year I started streaming back up again. and it's been kind of like a slower roll. I wanted to get a consistent schedule, and now I'm on one, which is Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. This week it's a Wednesday because I had some car things that I had to deal with yesterday, so I couldn't get down to the parks. But I'm here today. But yeah, thank you so much for saying I have a fun, great thing. I have a lot of fun doing these. The beautiful thing about Disney streamers is I do believe there's a streamer for everyone. The way I stream might not be everybody's cup of tea. The way someone else streams might not be everyone's cup of tea, but it's gonna fit someone else's. There's someone for everyone. So my vibe will fit someone else's vibe, and hopefully they'll want to hang out with me a bit. But yeah, so that's the really, really great thing about the streams. And there's usually always somebody out. So if you need background noise while you work, like I watch streams while I'm working, it's my background noise. And yeah, so I think it's fun. I have a good time, and I hope everyone else can feel that I'm having a good time, you know, like I genuinely want to be out here. Thanks, Kelly. You know, some people would say I'm something else, but I don't take myself too seriously. I take myself seriously enough to care about what I'm doing, but I'm a very easygoing person for the most part. I stream the way I do the parks, so I'm very leisurely about it. And I have the most fun chatting with all of you guys, so I love when you guys are interacting in the chat and we can talk about, honestly, even the most random things. It doesn't matter to me. I have a good time no matter what. Aw, thanks, Judy. That means a lot. That's very nice of you to say. I'm just stretching my legs here because I ain't getting any younger. So, gotta stretch. I'm 50. 50, I stretch. I kick and I stretch. Oh, thanks, Tracy. Good, I'm glad. That's awesome, Kate. I kick, I stretch, and I kick. Oh my God, don't apologize to me. You're doing your thing, girl. Water and lime juice. I love that combo. You dress as Molly Shannon. Oh my God, I love that. Like, oh my goodness. Well, stay safe, Judy, please. Make sure you stay in contact so we know you're all right. Perfect. Thank you, Judy. I could stand a cup of hot tea right now. That would be lovely. Alrighty, friends. I think I'm about ready to head out of the park, if that's comfortable for everyone. Hey, Patrick. Oh, you were here in December. Well, welcome in from Idaho. Great to have you in. You are more than welcome to come on down anytime. Not like I own this place, but I'm going to pretend I do for right now. Alrighty, friends. I have to work in the AM, so I'm gonna head. Woof. You think the park is dead? Nope, they're all on Main Street.
We were on time. There was so much traffic on Main Street.
Oh boy.
He told us to get on another ride.
We haven't heard
Stay with.
we haven't heard any prediction about how the Florida summers are gonna go during hurricane season, so here's hoping it doesn't get too wild. Because I tell you, Milton was a doozy. Luckily we were safe, but my goodness, honestly, the wind was so crazy, which I know you guys are dealing with wind right now. The Milton wind was so strong that around like 3 in the morning, it sounded like Godzilla was just howling in my backyard. And I was like, I wanted to go and look, but I was like, I feel like if I open the curtains, some giant reptilian eyeball is gonna be staring at me through the window. So I was like, nope, I'm just gonna stay right here. Main Street, USA. Such a beautiful, beautiful spot. Oof. I know, the things that I can come up with, I guess, right, Kate? See, there's a Canadianism. I just said A. We do say it. I said it the other day, and I don't say it all that often, but I definitely, it comes out for sure. And someone called, I forget who it was, and they turned around, they're like, oh, haven't heard you say that in a while. Dun, dun, dun. She's got a sign that says the monorail that way. No, it's down over here. All right, so I know. All right, so depending on the wait or the lines, we'll decide on our mode of transportation back to Magic Kingdom parking. Okay. Oof. Okay, so express monorail, wild. But is the resort monorail? The resort monorail is still also pretty backed up. Restaurants from Canada made fun. They made fun of your accent.
Ferry boat is going to be a much faster option. We do strongly recommend the ferry boat.
Okay.
It is going to be your fastest option back to the parking lot.
Okay, we're gonna go ferry boat because he was felt very strongly about that. All right. Nurse from Canada made fun of my accent. Now, Judy, do you have a very Bostonian accent? Like the pack can have it yad kind of thing? I'm glad you felt it too, Darla. I'm like, that, okay. Ferry boat it is. Yeah, I really enjoy the ferry boat. I don't do it often, but I do enjoy it. They can fit the most amount of people on a ferry boat. So, you do.
Ferry boats are parking all the way down to the right.
Oh, thanks so much. I'll be live again tomorrow night, Nick, starting at around 6:15. So hopefully we will see you there. Very strong Boston version. So, when you lose your khakis, have you lost your car keys or your khakis? Like your khaki pants or like your khakis, like your car keys? Is it that kind of accent? I could be butchering the accent as well, so I apologize in advance.
Hold your mother's tongue. Hold your mother's tongue.
Just need my khakis. I lost my khakis. But you too, David. John, so I've heard that they don't have R's in words that have R's, but they add R's to words that don't have R's, like at the end of words. Is that correct? You'll know it's me.
Why did the monorail?
Because you're not there yet.
All right.
That is true. Get on the bus.
Yes, pizza. Pizza. Exactly, pizza. Pizza pasta. I love it. Yes, idea. Yeah, that's what it is. If it ends with an A, it actually sounds like an R.
What time is it?
Wicked smack. You're gonna learn something new about me. I have a very bizarre love of the show Wicked Tuna. So if anyone else has watched that, there's this one guy with a boat that's called the Wicked Pissa, and he makes me laugh because he's wild. He's absolutely wild, but I love his accent so much. It's so fun. It's smat. It's all in good fun, Judy. We're not making fun of it. I actually think it's fun. Accents are cool to me. Alright, so that's a ferry boat. I don't think we're getting on that one, but these ferry boats can fit so many people. You're better off going on the ferry boat for sure this time of night.
What is that?
Pardon?
What is that little setup?
Oh, it's called a gimbal, and essentially it just holds your phone or whatever you're recording with steady. So when you're walking, you're not getting this and making people dizzy while they're watching.
I see.
Yeah, so it just kind of stabilizes everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Does anybody else watch that Wicked Tuna, or am I the only one? Because I got really good at pricing out tuna. After watching, I was really good at it. I'd look at it and be like, not enough fat. Not enough fat in the lobes. We're in line for the ferry boat to take us back to parking. This time of night, it's probably about 25 minutes or so. It can vary depending on traffic and construction. It can vary between 25 to 35 minutes. Just really depends. You liked Wicked Tuna? It's a good one. In line for tuner. Exactly. I love it. I'll tell you so I'm also a huge Survivor fan, and my ultimate Survivor, my most favorite, is Boston Rob, and I love the way he says his wife's name, Amba. It's not Amber, Amba. And one Amba, one Survivor. Amba. Yeah, exactly. I will say, this is like the fastest moving line we have in the parks. We're playfully picking on her, Trace. It's going to be quite funny, Judy. I agree.
Left-hand side on the chair. Left-hand side.
Man, everyone gets to stay at the coolest resorts.
No te muevas, siéntate. Hey, get down. No te muevas. Eliana.
See, I told you, everyone stays at the coolest resorts. To be honest, I really don't think Disney has a bad resort. You know, I don't.
Let me drop a bubble.
See, now that's the thing. If you can make fun of each other's accents, then it balances it out, and it's just fair game, right?
Cut it when you can and switch it.
Yeah, I saw
Cut it right where we're at.
Cut it short.
Walk with a purpose, my friends. You guys are currently boarding. You are currently boarding. If you don't start walking, you're not going to make the boat.
Bucket. All right, we're gonna start walking on our heels, everyone. It makes us move faster. I don't know if you guys heard this. This lady, so behind us. Okay, the cast member said if we don't start moving, we're going to miss the boat. So everyone starts moving faster. And then this lady says, I feel like I'm running to the lifeboat on the Titanic. Oh gosh, people make me laugh. Things you hear at Disney. Thank you. All right. Oh, sorry.
Also, if you see anybody sitting or standing on those stairwells, folks, tell them at this time to step off. All the way up or all the way down, folks. And we cannot have anybody sitting or standing on our stairwells while the boat is in motion. Thank you. Also, make sure we're keeping our hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. No sitting.
Yeah, you can sit here. Yeah, it's not on the stairs.
Personal children on the handrails and windowsills. Comfort and safety of all those aboard. Please, no smoking or
Alright, so we're currently on the ferry boat. It is a jam-packed ferry boat.
Seven Seas Lagoon.
If I fall over, it's because I have nothing to hold on to. I don't think anyone around me wants me to hang on to them, so we're on our way. You've never ridden this boat? It's quite nice.
Jimmy was a clear.
I did make it. Exactly. Everyone else, stay in the middle. Here we go. You right? Oh, you haven't either, Dina? I actually like it. It's really nice on a really hot day. Sometimes it's just when there's so many people and the monorail doors constantly are opening that the air conditioning in there doesn't always feel the best. So I feel like it's great whenever you come on here on a really hot day because you have the breeze. So it helps keep you cool. Oh my god. Bye, Magic Kingdom. There's the Contemporary. Oh, there's the water pageant. Saw how many people were on this boat. There's so much space, so much room for activities. How pretty that is. I always mix it up. Well, the nice thing is you can ride the monorail often, but the ferry boat's just really nice to do, particularly going to the parking lot. Dina, you know what? I actually don't know if it's multiple times a night. I bet you it's probably at least twice. Because they got to get those floats back to where they belong. So probably twice, but I don't know for certain. That's a great question. find a spot where I can do a proper sign up and say goodbye to everybody for the night. How fast this was and how many people are on here, but also how much space we still have. This is a really great option. This is, I think, probably the best possible option for those who might just really not enjoy enclosed spaces. It is not too late to like and subscribe. So if you haven't already, I would be ever so grateful if you do that. And we will be back out tomorrow.
Take time, watch that. Have a great night.
Streaming from somewhere at Disney World. I have never shopped on QVC. Is that weird? Mind you, I've only lived in the United States for not even 2 years yet, so. Alright, so we're going to find a little spot that's not super congested, that's not in people's way. So we can say a proper goodbye, which I believe we can do that right over to the right.
Got a little cat.
Yeah, we'll go over here. I'm not old enough. Okay, fair enough, Darla. Alrighty, friends, we're going to do a quick sign off here. Hi, friends. I don't know, my dog hit me in the lip, so sorry about the chubby lip here. But hi, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today at Magic Kingdom. It was awesome as per usual. I loved the chat. I loved hanging out in the hub grass with you guys. We got a lot done today. So thank you guys so much again for giving my channel a chance, for giving me a chance, and allowing me to your place of work, to your home, wherever you might be watching from, because I am ever so grateful. You could have been anywhere in the world today and you chose to be with me, and I don't know. I'm so bad at these because I don't have the words. I'm really bad with words when I am overwhelmed with feeling. So thank you so much. I appreciate you all, and hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow night from somewhere at Walt Disney World. Have a great night, everybody. Bye.